let us continue searching for those. Alright, they're obviously cloaked. Thank you! That was the last one!
We shall be victorious.
We shall be victorious. Jim! And there we go. And now I gotta take her back because if I let her roam around here, she's gonna wreck. We're kind of acclimating her, so we're keeping her in one room for now, while she gets used to her brother and sister. But that's just one of those things. So I think she's getting used to things now. Oh shit! Oh shit! No! Did I just do it? Fuck! An A? What? But... I did it! I did it! I did it! I did it! Good thing I saved. Touristin, thank you for redeeming the old AF hat. Perfect timing. Perfect timing to redeem the old AF hat. I went and I ranted and I ranted and I ranted. You can see that this is shaking, right? That's how irritated I was. I don't think anything but just like dodge. Oh no! Crash! There's a chance. Alright. Alright, chat, there might be a chance on this one. Okay, wait. Hold on. We might... Go! Did I just finally complete? Oh, okay. That was just like the one little one. It came down to one. It came down to one bar. One damn bar. Last beer. Oh. That's a problem. I'm not going to drink this. The glass came off on the oh crap. I've never had... No, I didn't break a tooth. I did not break a tooth. I did not break a tooth. Throughout high school and college, I could open up beer with my teeth, right? I've never had this happen before. This is a first. The glass came off in the yeah, well, live stream failed and I broke it. No, I didn't break a tooth. I did not. No, my teeth. All right. Did I get him? Or is there another? Oh, wait, where's he going? Where's he going? Right, what the? Right, what's happening here? Did I complete it? Did I complete it? I completed the damn game. I completed the damn game, folks. Or did I complete the damn game? Okay, I completed the damn game. I completed one of the worst Sonic games that I've ever played in a single stream. To take over both buildings at the same time and see if that works. That's the only strategy I can think of that will make a difference. I don't know any other strategy because the last time I did this, I spent hours on it and I just did not. I don't know what happened. So let's just see. All right.
Mission failed.
What the? Gamers Helping Kitchen? Not sure what. Oh, the Cuisinart. We're making Mrs. Gamers Uplink is making pesto. We have basil from our pesto from the Gamers Uplink garden, and she's making Gamers Uplink pesto. Did I mention Gamers Uplink enough in the same sentence? Gamers Uplink, Gamers Uplink, Gamers Uplink, Gamers Uplink. Right? I should make that somebody should make that. Let us continue searching for those. All right, they're obviously cloaked. Thank you! That was the last one.
We shall be victorious.
We shall be victorious. Jim! And there we go. And now I gotta take her back because if I let her roam around here, she's gonna wreck. We're kind of acclimating her, so we're keeping her in one room for now, while she gets used to her brother and sister. But that's just one of those things. So I think she's getting used to things now. Oh shit! Oh shit! No! Did I just do it? Fuck! In A? What? But... I did it! I did it! I did it! Good thing I saved. Touristin, thank you for redeeming the old F hat. Perfect timing. Perfect timing to redeem the old F hat. I went and I ranted and I ranted and I ranted. You can see that this is shaky, right? That's how irritated I was. chat, there might be a chance on this one. Okay, wait. Hold on. We might... Go! Did I just finally complete? Oh, okay. That was just like the one little one. It can't. What the f... Morning, folks. Happy Sunday. I got my coffee here, although this is decaf. I already have my obligatory 3 cups, but I might get another caffeinated. We'll see. You know, it's funny. It's cold in this in the studio arcade basement area, and because of that, it made my coffee cold. Well, it's not cold, but it's kind of lukewarm right now, which is fine, I guess. I don't want to burn. I don't want to have another stream fail and burn my tongue and spill the coffee all over me and all that stuff. So, I guess you've been deprived of a gamers uplink moment. Unfortunately, folks. So sorry about that. I didn't mean to deprive you of that moment, but unfortunately that is the case. But happy Sunday, folks. I hope everybody's having a good Sunday morning. I got my Mario cup here with my kids' names on here, of course, but that's a minor thing. I'm doing another Sunday bonus stream today because I number one, I sort of felt like it. I've relegated the weekend streams to to 2 criteria. Number one, if I have the energy and sometime during the day to do it, and number 2, I'm not going to make it a permanent part of the stream schedule. The weekends are always going to be tentative, and I'm thinking I'll probably do it every so often. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it all the time. But I figured this it's a rainy Sunday out there. I'm not going to be able to do anything outside. So perfect Sunday to do it. So. But yesterday, we were all over the place. I was up at 4 a.m. Like I literally was just, you know how your mind sometimes will just like snap at a certain hour and say, nope, time to get up. Got stuff to do. Time to get up. That's exactly what happened to me. And I tried hard to go back to sleep. And I just couldn't. My Mrs. Gamer's Uplink tends to be a early bird, so she's an early bird. There are days where I will get up early, although early these days is the 4 or 5 in the morning. Late these days in my old F mentality is like 7:30 in the morning. And so I'm here. And so this morning, I got up at 7:30 a.m. this morning. And I thought to myself, all right, I'll get on and stream and say hi. So, but that's kind of where my mentality is at. my mind is all over the place for a Sunday, so forgive me. I might actually get a caffeinated cup. Like this is my decaf, but I don't know. I'm having trouble waking up. But I'm such an old F that I sorry. I got so I was so tired last night. I fell asleep at like 7 p.m. Woke up at 10. Saw Zophar was running virtual highlight again. I'm like, oh shit. Well, you see, and the thing is this: I predicted that somebody would take his record again, right? And that he would want to take it back. And apparently he took it back. I was watching part of the VOD on his YouTube channel, and it looked like he got it back. I thought I saw a Twitter or an X.com notification that he took it back. I don't know. And what's weird is, so I'm like looking at my Twitch or my X.com account, and you can't make this shit up. Like here, let's just look at this for a second, right? So what's trending is Seductive Sunday, which I don't understand what that means, but I just for curiosity. Yeah, no, that's not what I want. I'm not going to play that on the stream, but just for shits and giggles, let's look at the let's look at this. I'm kind of curious to see. We're gonna.
Water time!
Okay, wait. Oh, that's him. That's him defeating Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. But he didn't post a short of him defeating Virtual Highlight, which is right here. Yeah. You know what? I'll save that. But it's weird. I don't know what are we doing. Morning so far. Welcome to the stream. I'm trying to figure out. Did you take back the world record again?
Here it comes. Television's most exciting hour of fantastic prizes.
You obviously took back the world record.
The 60-minute prize is right.
You took it back, right? I'm not. I didn't dream that last night while I was like half asleep.
I'll tell you, it's going to be nippy in them Nar Hills tonight.
Hello,
Planet Islands.
That should be like you took it back. Oh, congratulations. I was asleep. I was asleep. I fell asleep at 7. I saw that you were on, and I watched a little bit, and then and yeah, that's that. Running Wild video. Welcome to the stream. Good morning. We got a couple like emotes on the stream too. Thanks. The record sucked. Sucked too many mistakes. Only to beat it by like 12 seconds. 12 seconds, huh? If you're not following Zophar, by the way, give Zophar a follow. Too many mistakes. Only beat it like for 12 seconds. Well, wow. Sunday morning bot raid. Let's ban this guy. There we go. We got rid of that. Yeah, you know, the damn chat threw me off. You took it back by like let's see. 12 seconds. 12 seconds you took it by. Oh wow, that's pretty close. That's pretty close. And then I had an amazing run over a minute better right after the fucked up last 3 minute and lost it all. Yeah, that happens for sure. I don't know. I might go back to. I might try my hand at a run if the mood strikes me. We'll see where it goes. I need to reconnect my pedal to like get the to like get the timing and all that crap. But it's a possibility. I might do that. Running Wild Video says Skies of Arcadia is a game I really got to play here. Yes, it is. I will say this: it is a long game, and there's a lot of stuff, and we're near the conclusion of the game, right? But there's still crew that I have to get. There's still discoveries I need to get, and we're stuck last stream we were kind of stuck at the at getting the doctor, the Sylvite doctor, but we're gonna try to figure that out today, along with the last remaining crew members we need. So that's one of the things we'll do. So I'm expecting this time to have a lot of grind, to like get the last of the spells and all that stuff before we get to the final countdown there. But yeah, it is a good game, and you know, it's one of those fun things. So on a side note, if you're not following Running Wild Video, give Running Wild Video a follow. He's a streamer that I follow. Great, does some great games. So give Running Wild Video a follow. Maura, good morning. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day today. I'm assuming that this is a gym break day for you, right? I still have not gotten back to the gym. I need to get back to the gym myself and get some weight. The good news. So Mrs. Gamer's Uplink, you know, in addition to going through the thing, oh, you headed to work. Gotcha. So the good news is, you know, in the grand scheme of things, we got a raid to start out the stream.
Daikon raided with 12 viewers.
Daikon, good morning. Welcome to the stream. I hope you are having a good day. And let me give you a shout out while we're talking about all this fun stuff, and I'll play the Commodore dance for you in a second. Cyrus Zeal, good morning. Welcome to the stream. I'll give you a shout out in a second. Daikon is somebody I know in real life. We used to live a few minutes away from each other, and we realized that we lived a few minutes away from each other when we were chatting on IRC. You know, the star of Zophar's Underworld. Well, we're both the stars of Zophar's Underworld. But IRC, yes, IRC's. Daikon, I lurked a little bit in your stream. What were you playing today? And meanwhile, we're gonna play a little Commodore action for you.
In a world of high technology and ever-changing modes, in a world that's full of make-believe and changing attitudes, are you keeping up with the Commodore? 'Cause the Commodore is keeping up with you. Are you keeping up with the Commodore? 'Cause the Commodore is keeping up with you.
Welcome, Daikon. Welcome, Raiders. I'm the artist formerly known as Easy Players. As Gamers Upping Plays, we play a lot of retro variety stuff on both real hardware and emulation. I got an arcade behind me. I'm reliving my youth and my dreams through streaming, through a variety of other things. I get trolled by Zophar a lot. I get trolled by a lot of people, but it's all in good fun. We are playing Skies of Arcadia tonight today, and I would appreciate it if you do a follow, a like. We're streaming live on Twitch, on YouTube, and all that stuff. And Malinor, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. Thank you for the stretch. I appreciate it. Yes. Mint Green Baby, good morning and welcome to the stream. Yes. And I also know Mint Green Baby I've met her in real life. So Mint Green Baby, welcome to the stream. I hope you and Daikon are having a great morning today. And while we're doing it, let's give a shout out to the Cyrus Zeal. Cyrus Zeal is another awesome retro streamer you gotta follow. And yes, we gotta do the shouty shout for the Cyrus Zeal. And yes, we got a whole bunch of people coming in this morning, so thank you for that. No problem, Cyrus Zeal. I appreciate you, and welcome to the stream, and welcome once again, Raiders. So the star of Zophar's Underworld. Yeah, we're talking about IRC. IRC is they still have IRC servers around, right? I've seen a few of those. I think the person that I host with might have a small IRC server on his server. I gotta check with him, but I guess there was FNet. That was one that all of us kind of frequented. Yeah, Retro Homebrew, another awesome streamer. We got all the people coming on today. Give Retro Homebrew a follow, another awesome streamer. He does a variety of retro homebrew stuff. He was playing Dragon's Quest on the television last time, and along with a bunch of Ukrainian 8-bit games. It was really cool to watch. Give Retro Homebrew a follow. Yes, FNet. I remember FNet. There was FNet. There was, what else was there? There was FNet. There was I'm trying to remember. FNet. There was another one. There was another one which people followed, and I'm trying to remember the name of it. Zophar, do you remember? It was FNet. There was I think it was something that it was a network that began with a D, or Daikon, if you remember it too. It was FNet, Dracnet, Dalnet. Thank you, Dalnet, FNet, Dalnet. There was a couple other small ones. Undernet was another one that we were all on. I frequented FNet a little more than the rest. But I don't think any of these are around these days, right? I mean, there was also one that you made, Failnet. I never made a IRC network thing. And a ton of Finnish users in all of them. Yes, Retro Homebrew. We had retrogames.com was a big one with Attila and everything. So yes, I remember that very well. I don't so far. Yeah, that doesn't exist. I just dropped something. Hold on a second, chat. Ugh. I shouldn't be using a nail clipper with fission. Yeah. I never made a network so far. So that's your fail, not mine, because I don't do that. I made a channel, a couple channels. Like I made one for ME Camp and Gamers Up. Like that was really it. ME Camp, we all know what happened with that. Gamers Uplink survived for a little bit, but then stopped, and now there's in Gamers Uplink Discord, which, by the way, if you're not a member of the Discord, join the Discord, folks. The Discord is right here. Join the Discord. I should do this for every channel, so we'll do that. Join the Discord, and we got a couple polls going on about adding channels and all that fun stuff. There's also a Facebook group which seems to be getting a lot of activity too. Join that as well. But yeah, it's. I remember going on a Sunday, going on FNet, and it's similar to what is on Discord right now. Is the fact that we're we're on these things. Remember taking over IRC channels by riding the split? Yes. Oh, yes. I remember that very well. Yes. I remember riding the split when one server splits off from another due to some sort of internet, some sort of down ping or internet glitch, and we just ride it out and we just take over the channels. Yeah, that is something I do absolutely remember. I remember being like, see, I was the nice guy, okay? If somebody took over, if I happened to, take over a channel due to a split, right? I'll just simply say when the server comes back, I'll say, okay, here, I'm giving you your channel back. I wasn't nefarious or anything like that. I would just say, all right, here's your channel back to whoever owned it. And a lot of people would reciprocate and say, if I was running an IRC channel, they would reciprocate and say, yeah, here's your channel back. We don't want to do anything there. But there are a couple of like nefarious people. I remember they had like bots set up where, it would kick them out and it would then, fix that whole thing. So, God, this coffee got cold quick. Yuck. I'm gonna have to get another cup. So it was fun stuff for sure. But yeah, how long has it been? Like in the 90s, we had that in the 90s and early 2000s, and I think it kind of fizzled after that. I left that whole thing years later, and just like Zofar, I came back. So it's fun things there. I'm just noticing the old F hat has long hair, has long floppy hair here. It's this thing. I really got to fix this. Either that or I have to figure out a new old F hat, because otherwise, like, you see this thing is just like kind of like flopping in the wind here. Floppy, 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 floppy. Yeah. So anyway, I remember that well, and I hope you remember it too. And happy Sunday, folks, and I appreciate everybody coming in. We're gonna continue on this now. Here's the fun thing, right? We're getting near the end, and a lot of things we need to do are kind of like housekeeping at this point. We need to get a couple crew members. We need to kind of buff up on the spells to get more of that. The last time the last episode, we were trying to get the Sylvite Doctor, and we had the correct spell to get the Doctor, but for some reason it wouldn't kick. Now we're gonna analyze that real quick and see what we need to do in order to get that. So now the big question is, we're at level 42. Are we at the end? I don't know, right? But I want to see something here. And we're going to go look at the spells, because I have a suspicion that everybody needs the spell that we're looking for. And I forgot the name of the spell. If Meow's Pal is on, I would say she would know exactly what that spell is, because I sure as hell don't. But the truth of the matter is, we may have to just grind for all the silver spells, and that might be the cusp of what we need to do. So I just want to go in here for a second, and I want to look around. There's a lot of interesting machines here. Oh, hello, Vice, was it? What brings you here again? Will you join my crew? I will ask you again, will you join my crew? I was not planning to leave this island anytime soon. Well, in fact, I was once a nobleman of Vala. I threw that all away. in order to come here and pursue my studies. I have no intention of returning to the world. The only person I will leave this island to travel with is whom he has a heart of full wisdom and love. When a man capable of casting his silver magic, Rysalim, shows himself at the doorstep, I know that man is the one I will follow. So we need to figure out Rysalim. Okay? Rysalim? Actually, we know that spell. Oh, wait a second. Hello? Okay, maybe that changed it. Maybe we had to ask him twice. Interesting. Meowspal, welcome to the stream. Good morning. So, I think I made a revelation, Meowspal. We had to ask him twice. Yeah. We had to go back and ask him again. So that's what I think we needed to do. Okay. Rysalim, actually, we know this spell. What? You learned that incredibly difficult spell? I see. Then that means you have a heart full of wisdom and love. I've been waiting for people such as yourselves. Please, take me with you. I can only hope that my research can be of some use to you. All right. We got the doctor. Last member. So, folks, in case you've been wondering, Meowspal has been very helpful on this stream. If it wasn't for her, we wouldn't be going as far as we are. So she's kind of played this game and has been kind of given some guidance. Well, some people might call it that, others not so much. I mean, it's a team effort, right? So I am all for backseating in these games. I have no problem with backseating on any of these games. It's not no issues there. So people might call it that. I think they're just trolling. So anyway, okay, Ryu Khan. Let's see. So where can we find Ryu Khan? Valinor, welcome to the stream. Backdoor. So Meowspal, let's talk about this for a second. We got the echo fart. I'm gonna go back to the... No problem, Meowspal. I appreciate you. And I appreciate everybody who comes on the stream. Folks, we're running a stream upgrade campaign. We have lost a sub, unfortunately, so we're back down where we need 5 more subs. But 5 bonus subs in a single stream will get us to that goal. So 5, all we need is 5 more, folks. 5 more subs to hit the first part of that stretch goal. Then we need 10,000 points, 10,000 bits. And once we do that, 7th Saga will be added as the next stream game. And we will be that much closer to our revenue goal, where we do the arcade tour. See, I love that we can go far under here. It's really cool. We have that ability now. Oh, there's something up there. Let's see what this is. that's the... Is that the flower balloon there? I think we got that already, didn't we? Or the... Yeah, we got those. Look how high we're at. We're like 35,000 feet in the air. We're gonna grind. I do want to grind a little bit. To get some of the points. While we're at that. Yes, Powell. No problem. Let's stop by Crescent Island real quick. Your info much more accessible here. So we'll do a little savey save here. Let's see what he says. You ever get an eye itch that just like doesn't go away? That's what I have right now. I have a eye itch that just can't. I can't get rid of it. With that new engine we built, using the book on ship polarity, you can fly the Delphinus above and below the clouds. We can fly all over the damn place. I can't wait. Let's see what we get with that Sylvite Doctor. Oh, look at this. He is right up here. Medical Encyclopedia, Anatomy. These are too complicated for me. I want to talk to you. No, I want to talk to you. Hello, Vice. Can I help you? Let's see what we got. Ah, yes, we got the ability to buy some stuff here. I mean, might as well just buy a bunch of stuff here. He charges a lot for saccharin crystals. Well, let's see what else we can get. I don't only need Curia crystals. Let's buy a bunch of these. We don't need Curia crystals either, right? Yeah, we could pick up some Ricelin crystals. I mean, I just don't want to spend too much on that. I'll exhaust half my money. Okay, we got that. Let's talk. This shop is adequate, but it's lacking some of the more sophisticated equipment. If I can purchase some, it will be possible to make better medicines, but it will cost you 1,000 gold to upgrade everything. Yeah, we'll give him 1,000 gold. Really? Are you sure? Thank you very much. I'll get started on renovating the lab right away. So now we got two nice little bazaar shops coming in here. Yeah, he sells good stuff for sure. I want to decorate a little bit. Let's decorate. Captain, need anything remodel? I'm more than happy to add a little Yaffatuma flavor to our base. Let's decorate the island. Hey, I love decorating. What do you want? Let's put some fish in the pond. So shall we put some Taria fish in the pond? It'll cost you 500 gold for the fish, though. Is that all right? Yeah, sure. Why not? I'll take care of everything. You want fish? You'll get fish. All right, we're good there. They sell some good stuff for sure. All right, let's do this. We'll do a little savey save. Chad, I'm just gonna step away for 1 second because my coffee's gone and it was cold to begin with. So I want to get another cup. I'll be right back. This will be quick. Stay tuned. To do my whole intro.
No, I want to see what I look like.
You want to see what you
yes.
look like? Okay, welcome to a very odd stream of Gamers Upping Plays.
Is this Facebook Live?
It's.
I don't want this.
It's Facebook. Well, it's Facebook on my Gamers Uplink.
Oh, okay.
Page.
Okay.
And you didn't give me a chance to share it on other pages, so you wanted me to start immediately, and that's.
I want to play my game.
You want to play your game. Yeah, I know you want to play your game. But welcome to Gamers Upping Plays. We're doing co-op. Here you are. This is you. Yeah, and this is us on split camera, right? So
Yeah,
I can say
sideways,
hi.
though.
Yeah, well that's the point. We're supposed to be next to each other.
Where's
right?
the game appear?
The game is going to appear on. Well, you're playing it up there because that is the.
Yeah, but they can't see what I'm playing. No.
They will be able to see it because I have a scene set up.
Okay, we'll start it.
Okay. Oh my God, you were impatient. Sense for me to go up there, right? So if I go like this, because I need to flip over and around to get up there. Come on! No! Did I just lose freaking half my progress? Fuck! No!
Better by far that you should forget and smile than you should remember and be sad. Christina Rossetti.
Actually, you know what? I want the one up. Or maybe I'll just totally miss it. And complete the level. By accident. To do both like that. What the? Did it? I think we did it. I think we did it. I think we did it. I think we did it.
At once. Affirmative. Control center. Mission
Yes!
accomplished.
And we're back, folks. Welcome. I got my coffee and my Super Mario Brothers cup. Or Super Daddy-O cup, I should say. And we're going to continue. We need to pick up one more. So this is my assessment here. All right. We need to pick up. So we need to get our silver. We need to grind for some more spells. We're not at the full spell spread here, for one, which I think we need to be. And then second, we need to pick up that final crew member that Meowspout was talking about. And we'll need to figure that out. Ryukan is the person, and he is in the above clouds, right? North of Yafutoma on his own island. We shall pick him up. So we need to, so there's going to be a few things we need to do before we conclude the game. Kind of have the most powerful ship in the entire planet right now, from what it looks like. All right, we got pretty far in, so that's Mount Kazai, that's Yafutoma. So you'll actually want this guy because you'll eventually get Vice's best weapon with him. Nice. Alright, so let's look around for an island. Well, we can go down first. So Yafutoma's right there. Let's head over to Yafutoma first. I want to head down southeast. And we're going to take the grinds because we need to really get some of the spells. I hear the kids playing upstairs. They're playing Uno. Yeah, so I alluded to this on the Friday stream, but my father-in-law has stage 4 cancer, and he's pretty much... It's pretty much coming to an end. We were there yesterday and kind of said our goodbyes. I am going to set a stream schedule for next week, but bear in mind that with the circumstances, it's going to be tentative as of right now. Oh, that's okay, Meowspal. It's been going on for a while. Yeah, but the good news... Yeah, so don't worry about all that. Yeah, no, I mean, it's gonna... The thing is this, right? So I've kind of been... So let's just talk for a second. I kind of been not alluding too much to the situation that's happening in the Gamers Something household. And there's a few things that have been happening. It's not just me being in between gigs. That's the minor part of it. Financially, you know, we're fine. But the thing is that, like, normally I would be able to, if normally I would invest into this stream and buy this equipment myself, right? But I'm saving my money because I got to live day to day. That's why I'm doing these campaigns for the stream upgrades. So the in between gigs is the whole thing. But there's two things really that are happening in this household. So first is my father-in-law with stage 4 cancer. We've been going a lot back and forth. That's the whole thing. My second, Mrs. Gamers Uplink has a heart issue. And the heart issue is part age, part stress, part an incidental finding. So the short of it is this: It started a couple months ago. I actually had 2 job interviews that day, and I started to I took my first interview, and then all of a sudden Mrs. Gamer's up. She works, so she's working as well. Started feeling off and having heart issues. Like she wanted to go to the ER. And so in between the job interviews, I had to go to the I took her to the ER, came home, took my second interview, picked up the kids, and then picked her up from the ER. And so what happened was we did our due diligence because we're healthy people. We do our due diligence. We followed up with the cardiologist, and whether it's an incidental finding or not, it turns out that she has some sort of heart disease. And so, long story short, she's going through her due diligence. It's not like a big thing. It might be normal for her, but it's still something that we needed to address. And so there's a bit of chaoticism in the house. And meanwhile, with me, I'm investing time into the stream and trying to get to my next gig. So I was taking a little extra time. And so that's kind of like how they say it's like the perfect storm of everything that comes around. Well, this is the perfect storm, literally. And so at one point I can be concerned about my things, right? But the fact of the matter is that there's and I don't normally talk about these things on the stream, but things happen for a reason, right? And the fact that I'm here and able to help with all of these family things is a big deal. That's why I believe these things are happening for a reason, right? With that said, I mean, it poses some challenges as well, but they're very minor challenges compared to the grand scheme of things. And so that's kind of what's been happening in the household. So I've been kind of sitting on this for a while. I told a couple people confidentially, but now I'm just making it a little more public as to what is going on. This is not to elicit like sympathy or anything like that. I just sometimes just to get things off your chest, and that's why I'm talking about it. Look. There's some things that I do. I've had a wonderful marriage for 25 years, together for a lot longer. 2 beautiful kids, and the top thing that will always happen is family comes first, right? And nothing else. When there's family things, there's nothing else mattering. And I also deal with my parents too. There's some other things there which I'm not going to go into detail, but at the end of the day, this is all that's kind of going on in my mind. With that said, streaming is great, and content creation is great. It's something I love to do anyway, and I look at the glass half full because at the end, this is allowing me to stream more. This is allowing me to build better relationships. We have more people coming on the stream, and I appreciate all that. And so I look at it from the standpoint of the glass half full, right? Things happen for a reason, and that's what I feel. So anyway, all right. We are exactly, yeah, spell. Okay. So we're near Yafutoma. And let's think about how we go up. We have to go up. So the island is north. You said the island was north of Yafutoma Yaspal? Did I hear that right? Okay. So let's shift that way. That is Yafutoma. So we're going to travel north and see what we find. And we're going up there's all right, we got something. Well, we got a couple of interesting things coming up. Okay. 2 islands coming up. It's so far north that near goes the southern portion of Apple, just for sake of argument. Yeah, alright, we are kind of... Oh, we got a discovery. The mother tree. Alright, well, we got a discovery at least. While we're doing that, yep. The tree is revered by the Yafutomans. In one of their ancient scriptures, it said that he who climbs the top of this tree will someday conquer the world. The tree is now 2,000 years old. To this day, no one has ever made it to the top. So, I think that's another island. But that, I think, is the upper temple, right? Tenku Island. For shits and giggles, let's go to Tenku Island to see what's around. Do a little save because we got a discovery here. You'll see the 2 bumbling idiots here now. Nice. Be good comedy. Kiki! Let's talk to this guy. I never would have thought that the winds of retribution would be the winds caused by Blueheim flapping its wings. Even though they are from the same islands, Blueheim is quite different from the little Hamakas living around here. Okay. Let's see what he says. You guys are pretty tough. I can't believe you defeated that huge bird. I didn't realize that there were warriors as tough as you guys outside of Yafutoma. You're really something. The Hamachus are the birds that you see. In the GameCube version, this entire island discovery called Hamachu Island. Nice. We will have to play the GameCube version one of these days. It appears that Lord Daigo will be returning to Yafutoma. From now on, Zhao and Mao will be leading the Tenku. We have decided that we should only take weapons for those with evil intent. You blue rogues have inspired us. Well, that's fantastic. It's like a weird blue anomaly here. The Yago has commanded us to clean the shrine every day. Why does someone of my status have to clean such a filthy thing? Because you did bad things. I don't believe that I've been exiled to a place like this. I am not supposed to be treated like this. I am the royal advisor. This is unheard of. Well, look what you freaking did, jackass. The doors are sealed shut. I don't see any way to open them either. Well, obviously we can't get in. Yeah, there's no way in. I love how they complain that they have to do manual labor. I mean, let them fucking complain. Yeah, I think it's very unfair. He should be executed. He really should. Such a shame cleaning the temple. Such a shame. After what he did, I think he got off easy. Treason is a punishable offense by death in a lot of countries. He's lucky he got what he got. Wait, what's over here? Oh, that's just a little graphical thing. All right. We saved. Let's return to the Delphinus. It was only a late treason, like George, but let's not go there. Come on. All right, we gotta remember this is not a political stream. Okay, let's continue north. That was Arrested Development, not political. Oh, was it? A quote from Arrested Development. Interesting. Yeah, that was a good show. I gotta watch that show again. All right, we're already in the south portion here. Which means that we missed the island. So, Meowspow, you said it was in the... almost at the limit of the southern map, right? So the big question is, could it be in this vicinity here, or do we have to go back down? Could be beyond the clouds, which is a possibility. So it's beyond this cloud barrier here, you're saying? Like right about here, maybe? Let's go back then. It's around there somewhere where I am. Well, let's pan a little bit. I don't see anything. Let's... You're guessing. Okay. Well, we'll find it. Let's go back south again.
Game over? No way! Because we got Game Genie! We tell you when it's over.
Running Wild Vidya. Thank you for redeeming Game Over? No way! That is a good commercial. 500 bits, folks. Nobody's redeemed the 500-bit cheer yet. There's another cool commercial I think everybody will like. At 500 bits. Let's go west. Especially if you're from the New York, Philadelphia area, you'll like this commercial. Grew up here in the 80s. I'm already down here again. Let's go south and go around. Are we back at this side of the map? Problem is, it's like it bypasses us so far. Wait, what's that? I think I just saw... No, that's the fortress again. Hold on, I think I might have saw a glimpse of something. That's the tree. I want to lower just a little bit, see what we got. No, it's not here. Interesting. We will have to think. I mean, it's somewhere in the vicinity around here. Let's map again. So, all right, we're supposed to go north of Yafutoma. It's supposed to be at, like, at the edge of the map. Maybe it could very well be right up here. Let's try to go northeast. Let's explore that area there. And we're in the vicinity here. We don't necessarily... I don't see anything there. There's the islands we had before. So the big question is, do we try to go south here? Or do we try to go to the edge of the map? Like the far edge of the map. The cloud cover's right there, right? And if you look from the pan there, you don't really necessarily see anything. Just try going to the edge of the map. Try crossing the two cloud barriers where it's kind of an X shape. So you mean right about here? Like you're talking about right here? Because there's an X shape right here. There's an X shape right here. So you're talking about right here. Okay, let's... We shall try. See how we're directionally good. We need to go a little southwest. So are we headed that way? Yes. Okay. Maybe a little nudge that way. Head north from that area, not forth, north. Okay, so we're right here. Let's go north. I'll angle it just a little bit. So we're at... Okay, we're right about here. So let's pan around. See what we see. It is here. The house has a small house on it, brown in color. Okay. So it's, you're saying it's within this little gap area here, right? Is that what you're saying? Like in this gap? No problem. That's got to be around here then. We'll head east. Like it's so far north in the southern part of it's in the southern part of the map somewhere. So yeah, all right, it is probably within the vicinity. So I'm gonna gamble this within this vicinity here. Okay, no problem. We're gonna do a little bit of investigative thing here. To try to find where's me. That's the cloud barrier. Right? So it's so far north that it's like on the edge of the map, right? So we're gonna have to be very, very cognizant. Oh, what is this? That does not look like an island that's above the clouds, though. That's the problem. I don't see it, but you know what? I mean, it might be worth checking out. Let's see. Nah, this is just a piece of rock. We're at the very tip of the southern portion here. Maybe we turn east a little bit and see. See, there's a cloud barrier. We're right there. Unless we have to go to the other side of the dark barrier. Because there's an X here too. Right? So there might be... It might be on this side. Let's go north again. Wait, what's this? We just saw something in the distance. Oh no, that's the fortress. Let's do this. Let's go south again. And then we're going to go east. Of which we've overdone it. So we want to go west instead. Oh boy, the kids are loud. Okay. I see something very faint right there. Hold on a second. But is that what I discovered before? I mean, that's the big question, right? There's something right there. Let's just go down for a second. Nah, that's just another island. So, okay, we've established it's not on this side, which means it could be on this side. Let's go west. Thought I saw a glimpse of something. Hold on. So, I mean, this is the only logical place it can be. There's another island down there. There's a couple islands down here. There's an island that's all the way above there. Nothing here. There's an island like right just above the clouds here, right? There's a ship up here. Who is this? Welcome back. Is that the ghost ship? Oh, that's the ghost ship. Yep. Okay. Nothing yet. And I went a little too far south, so I want to go back south again. We're back up north again. So we've ruled out this whole area here. We're trying for this area here. I'm trying to go east. See if we can find it. Wait. Hold on. Oh, that's the ghost ship. Never mind. Let's think here. Middle part of the southern part of the map. So you're saying right down here? On the right there? So are we talking about right here? Wait, hold on. We talking about right here? Or are we talking about right here? Right here? Is that what you're talking about? Okay. Let's, Yes, 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 yes. Now let's try. A little up from that even. Okay. Now let's do this. We'll go north. Cross over the threshold. There's a island with an asteroid hit. Is that Discovery, actually? Hold on. Maybe not. We'll Go east. But I think I saw... Hold on, did I see something? I did not. We'll continue going east. Well, there's a small island there, but that's below the clouds. Keep going. Okay, so we are east a bit, then north. All right, so we're about east here. So we'll go north. Let's go a little. Let's go east a little further. All right, we'll go north now. We're at the barrier here. I should see it soon. I'm not seeing it soon. Head a little west now. Maybe I went too far over. Is it like near the stop? Okay. I'm going way away now. All right, so should I go south? Let's go south again. Let's stop at the... Okay. Right about here, do I have to stop? Right about this area? Just a smidge. So, let's see. We're right here. So I guess maybe just a smidge down, right? It's in that lighter brown area. The lighter brown area. Okay, gotta think about the lighter brown area here. We got this area here. Got that area. So I guess... So it's right next to my ship where it is. So I'm going to assume that it's on this side. Okay. I think we can pan around and see. Let me lower the threshold a little bit. I am not seeing it.
Okay.
Is there something that you can
Yeah.
you need?
Yes. Are you okay if I put just maybe half of this in the lasagna? Or are you gonna flip out?
Can I just give that to me for a second? So this is ricotta cheese. I hate ricotta cheese. I always hated ricotta cheese, right? And Mrs. Gamer's Uplink is asking me if we want to put lasagna, ricotta cheese in a lasagna, even a little bit.
The last time I made the ziti, you said it was the right balance. Can I do the same for the lasagna? I mean, lasagna and ziti are pretty much the same exact thing. It's just like the way it's formed.
I'm weird, apparently.
Of course he is. Which means he doesn't like stuffed shells. He doesn't like...
Hold on. I like stuffed shells.
Stuffed shells have ricotta in them. They're
Yeah,
loaded
but
with ricotta and
yeah,
spinach and all
but
that.
it's a specific balance that I like. All right.
So I could make stuffed shells with ricotta,
But
because there's a heavy on the ricotta,
but not heavy on the ricotta. That's the thing. I got a convention going on right here. I got a cat. I got. Mrs.
Do I
Gibbons up
add?
I got.
Let's ask your viewers. Should I add the ricotta cheese?
What do you want me to do? A poll?
Yes. Who's laughing?
Things of your mind. Welcome to this.
Who is that on the screen?
Those are people on my.
I know, but they're all the same person, or no?
Okay, I gotta. All right, I will
so
do.
Do I add? He says yes. Do it.
Okay.
Oh no, do not. Does that say?
Do it. Do it.
Help the stream. by-
Whatever is
Oh.
against gamers don't think wishes. All right, everybody wants you to troll.
Winston, what do you think, buddy?
Okay, we're gonna do a poll. I guess we should do a poll.
So listen, I'm not gonna add the whole thing. I was gonna add half of it. Okay.
Should we add ricotta
To the lasagna.
cheese to the lasagna? Yes. Annoy GU.
Okay, well listen, you let me know when the poll's up. I gotta go.
No.
I have stuff on the stove.
Get cut slack. Well, no, it's only going to be a 1 minute poll. No arcade tickets for this one. But cast your vote on Twitch. Should we add ricotta cheese to the lasagna? The choices are yes, annoy me, no, cut me some slack. And those are the things that happen in this household on a Sunday. The results of foregone conclusion. Yeah, well, did she take the ricotta cheese? I think she took the ricotta cheese. Well, no. Well, they can vote and count my vote. Yeah, that you can vote just for voting, right? I probably should have allowed you to rig the vote, but I just, you know, I'm like 50-50 when it comes to ricotta cheese. And the vote's coming in. It's almost done. The vote is 100%. Annoy me. Do you want to know the result? Come down and view the result. Of course it's going to be yes. Why did I not think it was going to be a yes to annoy me? I only imagine the comedic interludes of the whole thing. You try to get it on time but hit an ad. That's okay. You know what? If you were going to vote yes anyway, then you were going to hit. Then it was going to be there, right? So it's gonna thing. So folks, here's the thing with ricotta cheese, right? I'm gonna go into my the rant. That's why you hate Twitch. I'm sorry to hear that, but anyway, the reason why you see ricotta cheese, I like zesty foods. All right, I like stuff with a little bit of acidity in things, right? That's why I'm into. When I eat pasta, like I like regular sauce. If I'm gonna have a vodka sauce, vodka has a cream base. I need it to be on the zestier side.
You know what? That gives me an idea. You know, I could make a lasagna with vodka sauce. That would be really good. But I don't have that right now.
The poll came out 100% as yes, added to
because that's how you make a lasagna, right?
Yeah,
I mean, that's Georgia.
You want to see the results? It said yes. Annoy me by adding ricotta cheese.
Okay, so. Are you okay with half of this?
Yes, I have no choice.
Well, no, you do, because what I could do is like make half of it. I could throw this on half of the dish, and then none for the other half.
Okay, you is Winston following you?
He's being loud. He doesn't like when I'm loud. He thinks something's wrong. I don't care.
He's following you.
What up, boy?
He's following you, isn't he?
Winston, let's go add the ricotta.
Yeah, and so there was four votes. As a yes.
I ranted and I ranted and I ranted. You see that's tricky, right?
Go back to your record.
That's how irritated I was.
Welcome to the stream, Soda Pagoda, and yeah, Winston is on the side there. Was following Mrs. Gamer something because we're like talking loud. It's fun. Well, thank you for the yeah. He is a cute cat. I will say that. But yeah, okay. The vote is add ricotta to lasagna. So okay, this is my view on ricotta. I don't mind ricotta. I like zestier foods though, right? You had frozen pizza yesterday, so we're gonna. Which one did you have? I'm curious. But anyway, here's the thing. Sometimes people add too much ricotta to things, right? Screaming Sicilian, it was decent. Never had Screaming Sicilian, but I've had Sicilian pizza. But you know, I have to. Here's the thing with Sicilian: it has to be good Sicilian. I have to. That's I'm not sure where I would get, but anyway, I don't dislike ricotta. I like ricotta, but it has to be more on the zestier side if I'm eating it versus the creamy side. I can't stand it when people just pile on so much ricotta into a dish that it takes away from the zestiness and the acidity of like tomatoes or sauce or meat.
Give gamers uplink a dare. Come here.
No.
All by itself.
No.
All right. Well, I'll leave it here. By the way,
That's
take all. You see what's left? I didn't put that in.
Take that away. I'm not having a spoonful of ricotta.
You're not. But take that stupid pickle.
She expects me to eat a spoonful of ricotta on stream. Domestic bliss, exactly. The real reason why he doesn't like ricotta. I like zestiness. All right? I like zestiness in the Okay, I'll tell you what. If I eat a thing of ricotta cheese, somebody better give me 5 gift subs. No, I'm kidding. No, I'm kidding. I wouldn't do that. I might make it another stretch goal where I eat weird food. Let's think about it that way. We'll do another stretch goal after the 7th Saga stretch goal. And I'll do 1 gift sub. So we'll do this. All right? After the 7th Saga Redemption, okay? The next stream will be I eat things on stream I don't like. So a bit of a ricotta goes a long way. It does need to be that balance. I would rather. Thank you. Yes, that is my point. All right, about ricotta. With ricotta cheese, a lot of places they'll put way too much ricotta into a lasagna, right? And that's my problem. All right, I don't mind like stuffed shells because there's a little bit of ricotta and there's a decent amount of regular cheese, right? And other things. It needs a light layer. Exactly right, Baldur. That is my problem with ricotta in Italian dishes. It takes away from the flavors of the meat, the flavors of the tomatoes, the flavors that are absorbed into the pasta. That's my problem with ricotta. I don't mind ricotta as long as it's balanced. I like spinach too, and spinach is good as well, right? But it has to balance. You see, cannolis I like. I like cannolis. I've never had ricotta pie before. Cannolis I know is a derivative of the ricotta cheese. But here's the thing: it's a different type of ricotta. It's a different type of ricotta that's made. I like cannolis, right? Yeah, generous amount of mozzarella and other cheese is fine. Exactly right. That is where it is. So don't like slather a whole like thing of ricotta cheese on a dish. It's a small, light portion. That's what I like, you know, and I like cannolis too. But you see, cannolis is a different type of thing, right? It's different than your normal thing. It's not something that will, you know, really cause, you know, me to taste it. I don't taste the cheese per se. I taste a sweet cream blend in there. So that's heavy cream. That's what that tastes like. I wouldn't do cottage cheese. No, the cottage cheese is something I would definitely not use. See, I kind of consider cottage and ricotta cheese in the same boat. I know some people, which we've done before, will use sour cream in a lasagna. I like sour cream in lasagna, believe it or not. That actually tastes really good if you put it in a lasagna. So, and sour cream doesn't take away from the lasagna stuff, right? So, anyway, all right. We have our next stretch goal after 7 Saga, right? Which we'll put... Never had that in lasagna either? Yeah. Anyway. Okay. What were we doing again? We need to find that island. Which I don't know where the fuck it is! Apparently I'm in the right spot. Okay. Ryokan's Island, yes. We're about to eat a spoonful of ricotta cheese. No! We complete this, and then we complete this sub goal, and then we complete all this sub stuff for 7 Saga. Then I'll do weird foods like ricotta cheese. That'll be the next. That'll be the next one. Now, someone make it with cottage cheese. It's all right. I don't know if I'd like it. Okay. I don't know if this is discovery or just something you see. I try going to the dark brown, like right next to the light brown there. Okay, so I don't know. Right, we'll go. Try going this way. So this is dark brown. It's like on the edge. So it's got to be around here. Along the cloud barrier. Okay, let's... It's a weird anomaly here. What's that line? Okay. I'm so close. Let's keep going. We'll nudge our way up a little bit. Let's see where we're at. Okay, let's go east a little bit. Let's go west. Wait, I think I might have just... Are those under? No, those are under. Left a link in my Discord. All right, let's take a look at my trusty, handy Discord. Hang on. I'll just quickly... Let's fast forward real quick. All right, let's see. Okay. So it is... Okay, I see. It's a little east. It's a little west of where I am, according to this map here. So... Yep, I am about at the 15-minute mark. Okay. So I am literally right here. It's like it might be a nudge over, a nudge up, a slight nudge up, but it should be right here. See, there is an island down there. But you left a screenshot of the map? Yep, no, I got to that screenshot. That's exactly where I stopped it, actually, believe it or not. This is a very difficult island to find here. There is... Here's the thing. There is something down here, but I don't think that's it. Right? Can't be. I think we're literally right above it. I think we just need to kind of... Let's go all the way up. Alright, let's just for sake of argument. I just want to see something here. Because visuals will help too. Hold on a second, Chad. So I got the tree. So I got the mother tree on the way, right? Huh. You know what I'm going to do? Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to backtrack a little bit. I want to go back to the tree for a second. It looks to be an invisible thing, but I just want to... I might, like, try to go backtrack slightly. Because here's the thing, according to the map that was pasted in my Discord, I'm like literally right there. Let's see here. If I'm right here, right? This is maybe slightly north. Let's try going slightly north. Little Gremlin, welcome to the stream. Good morning. No, now we're too high. Wait, what is that? What is that? Right there. Right there, right there, right there. Yeah, you pulled a Zophar. It's in lower cloud. It's in mid cloud. There it is. It is not in the upper cloud. It is all good. Don't worry. Now we just gotta maneuver and park. It also says he's Legends exclusive. What the hell is this guy? What a weird place. Alright, can I talk to him? Even though I don't know you, I can sense some courage willing deep inside of you. Perhaps he might be worthy of my attention. I am known as Ryu Khan. I was once a well-known swordsmith, but now I'm a lonely hermit. I'm Vice. Old as one and wise as yourself would probably know this, but these blades I use are called cutlasses. Old one, would you like to accompany us? Lend us your strength and skill. Well? What's this? I feel a great sense of courage from deep within your spirit. You're truly a brave soul. Perhaps you are the person that I have been waiting for all these years in solitude. Very well. I will travel with you, young one. And I will forge you a blade unlike any known in this world. Alright. So you're saying this one was wrong as being exclusive? Oh, it is what it is. Alright, so we got all the crewmen. So let's turn. So there's a couple things we need to take care of. We do need to do some grinding. And I'll show you why in a second, chat. We got, so Enrique is, so there's some curses missing from these guys. Hold on a second. Now, what I want to do... Ah, damn it, I'm pressing the wrong buttons. Yeah, we got all crew. Yes, that's awesome. But yeah, finally... Yeah, it was in mid-sky, though, but it is what it is. We're all good. Appreciate the guidance, as always. This is what I wanted to say. So... if you look at some of these, right? We need to do some real grinding here in terms of magic. So we're almost so here's the thing. Vice has all the green, all the red. Still needs all the purple. He has all the blue. Yeah, all the yellow. We have a few things. So that's Vice, right? Aika is pretty well off. She has all green, all blue, but we still need to work on those things, right? Fina is really the best of them all. She has mad magic all across the board. She has all the green, all the red, all the blue, all the silver. We need to work on her yellow and purple. Yep. Yeah, the most time with Vice I can finish. Yeah, absolutely. Enrique is pretty well off too. He has all the green, all the blue, all the yellow. So he needs red, purple, and silver, right? So what we're gonna need to do, we're gonna need to do some grinding over the next for a little while to get these point numbers up. And the goal is, before we go into the final battle, I want to do a couple things. Number one, I want to get the maximum weapon for Vice. That's the first thing. So we got to go to Crescent Island. The second thing is we're going to have to get all these numbers filled up, right? We're not too far off, okay? The truth of the matter is, if you look at it, Aika is about to get red and finish that out, right? So purple, yellow, and silver is what Aika needs, right? Vice has a little while longer. Purple, yellow, and silver, he needs all that, right? So we got that. Red, she's almost done. Purple, yellow, silver, she needs, right? Fina is like gangbusters. She just needs purple and yellow at this point, right? Yeah, everyone pretty much needs silver. So what I'm thinking is, we're gonna bang out the silver curses, the silver spells, right? We're gonna try to finish out all these other things, and then we should be good. But first, we need to go to Crescent Isle, and we got to do our unload and save, and then we're going to do a lot of grind. We're going to do a ton of grinding over the next over the little while in order to get all these things in. So we're going to go to Crescent Island first. Let's do that, and maybe along the way we'll do a few more discoveries. Yeah, silver is weak for sure. Let's do that. She's almost done with silver. We're gonna switch her over to yellow. And then him to silver. So we're gonna get some silver points. Aika's gonna be at red at the red limit very shortly, so we should be good with her. Interesting. It's brightening up a little bit out there.
We did it!
Yeah, we did. We did it for sure. All right. So that went too fast. We should be. Let's just check our stats here. Hold on, I goofed. Alright. Alright, so Vice is finished with red and green and blue. Aika is finished with red, green, and blue. Fina is finished with red, green, and blue. So we'll keep her on yellow. And Enrique is finished with, so Enrique needs to stay at red. Okay. Let's do this. Ah, interesting. We got the Frostblade. We'll put him on red. Finish that out. Vice. Let's get his purple up. Actually, no. Should we finish out yellow with him? We're closer on purple. Let's do purple with him. Alright, he's on purple already, so we're good there. Aika is closer on purple as well. So let's... And we'll also re-equip with Ice Splitter. Because the Yingwing, this has a higher attack. Let's just double check Fina. Fina is good on silver. We'll keep her on... Oh, hold on, I goofed. We'll keep her on yellow. Because she's about to rank up there. And then Enrique, once again... Yeah, we'll keep him on red. Okay. That's what we'll do. See where we're at here. We are going to make our way over to Crescent Isle for a little savey save and to try to see if we can get that weapon. Oh, here we go. Yep. I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah, my discovery list open. I do. That's another thing we can do. It changes what I get at the end a little. We can do that. So you're the blue rogue, Vice, that everyone's been talking about in these parts. We'll teach you a lesson, a thing or two. Yeah, you're gonna be very easy to defeat. I mean, the main purpose, Mass Pals, we're going to grind a little bit to make sure that we get the discoveries. Or to get the stuff. I meant. Barely a shot. I don't think that even made a difference. The desert fights are weak now. Yeah. Now remember, chat, we're looking for more spells. We wanna max out all the spells. And we might do a little discovery here and there while we do that as well. I don't want any of these guys to run. I want to get my spell. I want to get my points here. That's the main goal. Even Fina's attack is strong now. I got a formidable fighting force here. Alright, let's see what that got me. A level up for Fina. Alright, we got a few for yellow, a few for purple. Okay. I really would like to try to assign somebody for silver. Once I'm done... You see, I think Fina will be done with blue, with the yellow very shortly. And I can assign her to get some points for silver. Or I can take somebody else off of purple and put him to silver. We'll see. Now let's go back to our base operations, see what we got. Of course, it would help if I didn't miss my entry point. Let's see what we got here. Did he set up a shop? Jesus Christ, what the heck is that? If you upgrade, so yeah, if you go back to Crescent Isle and upgrade, Raikan's shop. Well, that's exactly what I'm thinking I'll do. I wonder what this pink liquid is for. I sure hope it's not medicine. I hope not either. Oh, hello, Vice. Thanks to you, I have this wonderful lab where I can create medicines for you and your crew. I'm glad you like it. Nicholas, I want to ask you, why did you decide to devote your entire life to medicine? Before you joined my crew, you lived on that little island by yourself, mixing ingredients and making potions. Haha! You've been wondering why I decided to become a hermit? Well, I will tell you. Perhaps you will understand why I chose this life. My parents were both nobles from Upper City, so during my childhood, I was well taken care of. Because of my family's wealth, I was able to buy all the books I wanted. I read all the time, you see. Very smart. One day, on my way back to the bookstore, I saw a very sick man from Lower City. He crawled to Upper City on his hands and knees. He was begging for money so he could buy medicine, but no one would help him. I ran to the shop to try to help him. When I returned, he was already dead. I felt so helpless. From that day on, I decided that I would devote my life to helping others. I spent days alone in my room, reading about the different types of medicines and potions in time. Potions. In time, I became one of Vala's best researchers. I wanted to make medicines that the people in Lower City could afford. I wanted to help people, but Vala had other plans for me. They wanted me to make weapons for their military. Shortly after, I fled Vala and found an island where I can continue my studies. Sorry if my story seemed a bit long. Yeah, it seemed a bit long. I believe in you, Vice. Although you are a warrior, you are fighting for the right cause. And that is why I want to aid you in your fight. I will do everything in my power to assist you and your crew. Hello, Vice. Can I help you? Well, that's very nice of him. Let's see what we got here. Oh, wow. He got all the seeds now. I'm curious, though. The status seeds are very expensive for sure. I can change stats with all these.
Hello, Planet Island!
Frankzors, good afternoon, and welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a good Sunday. Folks, if you're not following Frankzors, give Frankzors a follow. I think he's one of the only other people, other than Zofar at this point, that actually has a world record or virtual highlight. I think, as we know, Frankzors took over the one record, and everyone else basically they don't have their records anymore. So, but welcome aboard. We're not gonna buy them just yet. No problem for that. No problem, Frank's Wars. Thank you very much. Please come again. All right, we're gonna. Now, is there now a weapons deal? Yep, there is. It's the same kind of sword that the Yafutoman soldiers were using. Yafutoman swords have such interesting shapes. I've got a collection of some of the finest weapons that you'll ever see. Let's talk to him first. Captain, I'm a little tired right now. My youth is escaping me. If you return later, my strength returns, shall forge you a blade worthy of legends. Now, we got some nice upgrades here we can get. Character says they're tired. They're an old man. I thought he had to upgrade the shop. Well, okay. We might still have to. We'll definitely buy this. Change that out. Captain's cloak. So let's see here. That's a clue. That's a better weapon for Vice. Yeah, got it. All right, so the Captain's Cloak for Vice and Ica, right? Ica will get plus 12 and plus 7. Oh, they'll both get plus 7, plus 12. And then the Insulated Maul will give plus 15 and plus 9 magic. Blessed Robe is a definite for Finna and Enrique. They will do that. I'm gonna do the cloak for these guys. And then the Blessed Robe. See, okay. Here's where we need to think about this here. We get a plus 15 on defense and magic across the board for Finra and Enrique, right? But the Blessed Robe gives more of a benefit across the board, a plus 12, plus 12, plus 10, and plus 5. This is a no-brainer, right? Because, granted, we get a little extra magic, but it's not going to make much of a difference in the grand scheme of things. So we're going to go with the Blessed Robe because it's just better that way. Oh shit, I bought one extra by accident. Fuck! I didn't mean to do that. Can I sell it? No! Why am I doing this? Alright, well, I might as well equip it for somebody. Actually, you know what? That might have been a good buy. Alright. I want to get out. Let's, I got a lot of shit I can sell, actually. Let's just sell that one we accidentally bought. Alright. Let's talk. A warrior who neglects his weapons is living on borrowed time. Yes. We concur. Let's see what decorations they got. I don't see any decorations. Well, alright, I see some pottery and all that stuff, and... Okay, there's some nice things, right? Let's see if there's fish in the pond. Oh, cool, there's fish in the pond! I did say fish in the pond. There's one fish. There's one fish. There's one measly fish. Nothing else. Is there any other fish? I thought there would be more than one fish in the pond. Yeah, 500 for one fish is a ripoff. I'm gonna go talk to her right now. I'm gonna go talk to her. Captain, need anything remodeled? Hey, I love decorating. Might as well have her remodel the plaza. We'll do it in Praise of the Moons. I want more fish, though. Why can't I have more fish? She gave me one measly fish. And yet I have to pay $5,000 for a remodel to Praise the Moons. One measly fucking fish. Look, I'm gonna look down there. There's no fish. There's no fucking fish. One measly fucking fish. It's just like Mrs. Gamer's Upling coming here and trying to force feed me ricotta cheese. I've been forced to deal with one fucking fish. Look, there's the one fucking fish. Wait, hold on. Oh, wait, no. There's two fucking fish. There's two fucking fish. One, two. Two fucking fish. Wait, alright, I see three fucking... Alright, maybe he didn't rip me off. Maybe she didn't rip me off. There's three fucking fish. Okay. Okay, there are three fish in here. Alright, so maybe that wasn't as much of a ripoff as we thought. Okay. I guess 3 is okay. I'd rather... Okay, it's not okay, but it's not good either. Alright, let's go up here. Let's go to the conference room real quick and see what's what. This is a beautiful conference room for a pirate, right? Oh, there's a treasure chest here. Okay, that's full of moonstones. That was a treasure chest. These are all books Enrique brought from Vala. This must be why he knows so many tidbits of information. It's a model of the Delphinist that Bradman made based on some of the designs he found on board, okay? Let's see, open this out. Nice. What's here? Crew talent show. Cleanup duties at Overground Harbor. Interesting. Nice. It's a nice little place here, you know? What I find fascinating is that he can balance on his tippy toe, right? I mean, okay. You can have Domingo standing there too if he was active. Nice. Yeah, I might swap the crew out in a little bit. Yeah, I'm thinking I might switch him out for discovery hunting. I guess I gotta go to the Delphinist to switch him out. Or can I just go here? Let's see. Alright, let's go. I can do it from the menu. Let's see. What am I doing? We'll do a little savey save here. It's probably on the next page. Got it. Alright, chat, I'm just gonna take a quick pause here. I need to use the facilities. I hope you're enjoying the Saturday afternoon stream, or the Sunday. Saturday. It's not Saturday. It's Sunday. I hope you're enjoying the Sunday afternoon stream. More Skies of Arcadia grinding action coming up in a short while. But I got to use facilities in the short term. In other words, I got to take a wicked leak. Coffee tends to go right through me. So that's the fun thing. Yeah. So, but I'll be right back, folks. Stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
To do my whole intro.
No, I want to see what I look like.
You want to see what you
yes.
look like? Okay, welcome to a very odd stream of Gamers Uplink Plays.
Is this Facebook Live?
It's.
I don't want this.
It's Facebook. Well, it's Facebook on my Gamers Uplink. Page. Okay. And you didn't give me a chance to share it on other pages, so you wanted me to start immediately, and that's.
I want to play my game.
You want to play your game? Yeah, I know you want to play your game. But welcome to Gamers Uplink Plays. We're doing co-op. Here you are. This is you. Yeah. And this is us on split camera, right? So
Yeah,
I can say
sideways,
hi.
though.
Yeah, well, that's the point. We're supposed to be next to each other.
Where's the game appear?
The game is going to appear on. Well, you're playing it up there because that is the.
Yeah, but they can't see what I'm playing. No.
They will be able to see it because I have a scene set up.
Okay, we'll start it.
Okay. Oh my God, you were impatient. Sense for me to go up there, right? So if I go like this, because I need to flip over and around to get up there. Come on! No! Did I just lose freaking half my progress? Fuck! No!
Better by far that you should forget and smile than you should remember and be sad. Christina Rossetti.
Actually, you know what? I want the one up. Or maybe I'll just totally miss it. And complete the level. By accident. To do both like that. What the? Did it? I think we did it. I think we did it. I think we did it. I think we did it.
At once. Affirmative. Control center. Mission
Yes!
accomplished.
Someone please clip that! I mean... What? Dear God, that was a pain in the ass. Wow. I feel like doing the Price is Right dance for that one. Nice. Ah, no, she's not. Ah, she! No! Still, Folks, I'll be back in a second. I think there might be a kid calling me. Hold on. Okay? Oh. Never mind. You're not dancing. Let me just play some of this game and see if this works out. I'm actually in my basement arcade stream right now. And this is Rambo for the Sega Master System. This is on original hardware. So, I'm going to have the TV up here. Yeah, up. I died. I died! I died! I died! The only problem is, how do I get down? Can't exactly duck. Duck! Oh, right in the nick of time! Oh! stuff. Only to find out that Pauline actually did have a crush on Donkey Kong after all, as evidenced by this photo here. Now, once Mario actually figures it out and understands that Donkey Kong Jr. might be the son of Pauline and Donkey Kong, Mario gets very upset, and then from there goes and leaves. He stops being in construction. He starts getting addicted to those mushrooms that he was eating that Donkey Kong Jr. was throwing at him, only to go virtually into the Mushroom Kingdom, meet Toadstool or Peach, who then fed him on the addiction, and they got married and they lived happily ever after. The end. That's my theory at this point. Support is greatly appreciated. We just hit our goal officially, folks, as 50 followers, over 50 followers. We can go affiliate. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't know what to say, folks. This blows my mind. I never would have thought that I would have actually have done that. Done this. It's just great, folks. There's an affiliate email coming. Yes, Mr. Krabby, there is. And Mr. Krabby, for getting us over the finish line, I need to give you a shout out for sure. I'm going to give you a shout out, and you go down in history as the final person that got me in through the affiliate status. Thank you so much, folks, for following, for getting me to affiliate. And we're back, folks. Good afternoon, and hope you're having a great Sunday, whether you are watching on Twitch, Kick, or YouTube. I'm done with my coffee, and I got this Soda Shop Pepsi Cola made with real sugar. Certainly better than ricotta cheese. Ah, it's so good. There's something to be said about real sugar versus the other crap you get. Thank you for the hydrate, Robin Just, and welcome to the stream, folks. You're not following Robin Just. Robin Just is a Linux streamer. He does a lot of experimentation on Linux, as well as playing retro games. He was doing some Linux installations. He's gotta give him a follow to understand kind of what he does. This, I feel like a little syrupy here. It's so damn good. You must continue making steady progress. 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 That's worth it.
Release all of those sounds that are trapped.
Thank you for redeeming. Hum effect. Appreciate it. Okay. We need to do some replacements of some crew. I'm assuming it's on the Delphinus that we need to do it. But for some reason, it's not letting us. Wait, hold on. Next page. Change crew. Here we go. Okay. So let's see here. Yep. So let's so Lawrence is on active. Let's swap Don. Brabham is better on defense. So we're gonna keep him. Yeah, but I also want to make sure that we they do each add something to the ship, right? Well, hold on. Let's
Hold on a second. I kind of want to look through this. Let's look through this again. All right. He dodges better. He's quicker. Well, if I want to see their animations just meant temporary, no, that's true too. Wow, he has a magic a plus of 294. Let's all right, let's do that. I'm looking for. I'm just kind of looking through. Okay, and there's a narrative in the bottom. So secondary cannons are good for her. So we'll give a lot of these. And we're gonna give a lot of these guys a go, right? Tika Tika is active with torpedoes. It's kind of a wash with him, so we'll do Domingo as well. See what Osmond does. Khalifa. So she specializes in expensive items. She specializes in special items. Let's do that. So we have Kerala already in there. She will replenish the HP to full. Oh, he can increase the Moonstone cannon destruction, so we gotta definitely do that. I love Polly's look. You notice the lipstick on Polly? It looks like she's a clown. No, you notice? Did you notice this right here, chat? Look at the mouth right here. She looks like a freaking clown drawn here. My name's Polly. I am a cook, and I look like a clown on the game, or whatever. She looks like a freaking clown though. Look at that lipstick. It's like she took the lipstick and literally just like smothered it on her mouth. Or either that, or she drinks too much red wine, and it's all like this. Oh God, that is just weird, man. It's whacked. So Urala will max out all the spare points. That's something we definitely need. Let's see. We haven't seen Eliximus active thing yet. He'll raise attack defenses. He raises all. We'll swap him out for now and swap him back. Let's see. He will double the spirit points for one turn. He will reduce the spirit point cost. Oh, that's a game changer right there. Yeah. Let's see. The Jester. Pow. You raise your chances of attacking first for a full turn. Having radio will increase your ship's value. We'll just... And then the Delegate. Pinta. It will protect your ship from enemy cannon fire for a full turn. Enemy magic. Yeah, doesn't really matter, but... Alright. We swapped out all the crew. Yeah, I don't know how that's useful either, but... Moega would have been nice during the Linux fight, yes. Or Lynx fight. correct on that front. Alright, we are... So I think what we'll do is a mix of grinding and a mix of discoveries. Because we need both anyway. But I'm going to start the grinding first. It helps because the encounter rate's going to go high. If you go into the ship, you can talk to Domingo. Well, we'll have to talk to Domingo in a second, just for shits and giggles. All right. Nice. No, I don't want any of these guys to run. I want these guys to stay for once. They all ran. Damn it. Alright, we're almost done with red for Enrique, yellow for Fina, and the rest are making progress on the other spells here. Let's go to the bridge and talk to some people. Durango Island should be beneath the clouds to the southwest of Sailor's Island. Now I gotta look around the ship a little longer. Hey, well, I guess it means I can fly a ship for a little while longer. They all want us to go to Durango Island. We're not going to the Durango Island yet. Nice, you got all the moon crystals. Congratulations. I'm worried about Fina. She doesn't look too well. Perhaps she's just tired. That is the next story destination. Right. See what these guys say. She is entertaining. This stage is a little bit scary because it's so small. Whenever the ship rocks, I feel like I'm going to fall off. What the heck are you doing? A powerful enemy will confront you and your crew will be faced with a difficult decision. The Red Moon has spoken. Heed its words. That book of Ship Polarity has some amazing stuff in it. But can you believe Brabham? He's still got some brains in that old noggin of his. Thanks to that old fart, this ship is the only ship outside of Yafutoma that can fly up above the clouds. Thanks to that old fart. I may be wrong, but I think Fina is upset about something. She normally doesn't eat that much, but now she eats even less. I hope she's okay. Let's go out here and see what the lay of the land is. Everybody is doing some work there. I wonder what Galcian's up to. Captain, I think there's something wrong with Fina. She's usually quiet, but not this quiet. I hope it's not because I spilled the water all over her when I tripped over the bucket. You're going to sneak into the Volum base and steal something? Wow. I'd be so nervous if I were you. I heard that you found all those moon crystals things. Everyone keeps talking about how beautiful they are. That's so romantic. I want a man who is willing to risk everything to find something as beautiful for me. Weapons need to be consistently maintained. Otherwise, anything metal starts to rust and anything leather starts to rot. See what he says. It is impressive to see how you incorporated the technologies of the Yafutoma to improve the mobility of your ship. He ain't wrong, yeah. Perhaps I too should learn the ways of the Western world and further hone my sword fighting skills. So what do you say? When I was on Sailor's Island, Polly was the only thing that kept me ashore. She was the best thing that ever happened to me. And now that my memories have returned to me, I will never neglect her again. I'd rather die. I now know just how important Polly is to me. Forging, yeah. Dope! Oh. That's what I get when I read fast. He loves his clown lady. Yes, he does. He loves his clown lady. Okay. Let's go out here. Yep, we're gonna go say hi to the lookout. Up there, running upstairs. Hey, Vice. I hear that you're an acquaintance of Captain Gilder. He's a real ladies' man. I wonder if he's still running away from that female pirate. Probably. Must not be near anything. Yeah. Alright. Vice, get down. Get down. Get down. Get down. Get down. Get down. Go. Go. I wanna sail. What the hell, man? There we go. It's always a challenge to get him get him off. Yeah, it's the camera angles are a bit wonky. It is partially the Dreamcast, like how it handles stuff. I am all too familiar with the camera angles on the Dreamcast. So, I think the question, chat, is this. Should I go to Dangle's Island first? Or should I grind for more spells? I think that's the question. Isn't Dangle's Island the end game? Or is there one more after that? I think that's where the big question is. Alright, there is a ship there. I may get more experience from Dangle's Island. Alright, we're going to go... The capital of Nasser may have been destroyed, but not the spirit of Nasser. They've already started rebuilding. I know that a new city will rise from the ashes of the old. So there's still one more place to go. Alright, let's logic our way through this then. Should we go to Dangrel Island? Dangrel Island is right near Sailor's Island, right? And we'll definitely get more XP. So there's one more place to go after Dangrel's Island, is what you're saying. So maybe we go to Dangrel's Island. So it's supposed to be somewhere near Pirate Island, I think, right? Or was it was by Sailor's Island? I'll see. All right, so we'll go to Dangrel Island. Let's go. We're going to be on mid... Red alert! Shields up! Red alert! Don and Ika will tell you where it is. Got it. If I go into the ship. Alright, let's... Come on! Come on!
Over there. Here goes.
So the other thing is, so there's really, all right, there's really a couple things we want to do. We want to get our spells. We want to get, we want to keep getting our spells here. We're getting close on some of these, and then we'll continue with that. All right, let's go inside and just double check where this place is. Okay, beneath the clouds, southwest of Sailor's Island. That's where we need to go. Well then, I'll be relaxing downstairs in the ship's mess hall, Vice. I'll leave the ship in your hands. Yeah, I'm not worried about it. I would like to finish out the spell, so that's the big thing. If I do, I know I'll know what to do. Yes. So let's go to Sailor's Island since we have one more opportunity left after that to get more stuff. So we've got to travel west. No problem. We do want encounters. Because this way we'll be able to get our spells back again and all that stuff. Ah! Yeah, we did. Where we're at from a logistical standpoint, we're near. So this is Sailor's Island. Right about here. So we need to go southwest of that island. I mean, these are nothing battles now with the amount of power we have. Which is a good thing.
That was easy.
Alright. So let's go to the lower echelon here. Now, if we're going to the map, it was southwest, right? Let's just double check. Let's go back to the bridge and let's ask again. I have a bad memory. Yeah, southwest. Yep. Okay, so we are at Sailor's Island, so we gotta go southwest. So look at the map here. This is where we are, Sailor's Island. It's got to be southwest here. And I already see kind of an island here. So there's a gateway above. What is this? Huh. So Shrine Island is right there, right? So Sailor's Island is here. I guess that means we'll have to cross the cloud. Oh, I see something beyond the clouds. Right here. What is this? This looks like an island. Question is it the island we're looking for? Oh, there's something here. Up. Looks like we found it. We found it. We has the islands. Admirals of the Fallen Armada. I have urgent news that affects all of you. Oh, words of wisdom from the Grand Admiral himself. Please enlighten us. From this day forth, the Armada will be no longer under the Empress's control. Those that do not wish to walk this path that I have chosen, leave now. Those that wish to hear my plans, stay. Yeah, it's a pansy Alfonso jerk. What? What is this? Admiral Galshin, do you know what you're saying? Have you gone insane, Galshin? Are you rebelling against the Empress? Fear not, Alfonso. I still have my wits about me. I am following my own path. It's your decision on whether or not you wish to follow me. So, Galshin finally shows his true intentions. Those words are treacherous. Those words are treasonous. The punishment is death. Wow, he's actually showing some bravery this time. Ramirez? If you speak in this manner again, I shall cleave you in two. He has some backbone, for sure. What? What do you mean? Wait, Ramirez. There's no need for you to waste your energy on this whelp. Oh, that lasted for 2 seconds, absolutely. What about the rest of you? Will you follow me? Or Galshin? It doesn't make any difference to me as long as I get to fight. I don't care who's in charge. Of course not. I will stay in the Armada as well. I still haven't finished building the ship that can go into the deep sky. Also, if I stay in the Armada, I'll probably get to fight fights again. Gregorio, what will you do? Lord Galshin, what is your goal? I think Tony's a little obsessed. I do not think that you're seeking the Imperial throne. What is it you want? You are correct. That is not my goal. I want more power, more control than Vala has ever had. That's all I will say for now. Lord Galshin, just what are you up to? Yep. He is a snake. He really is. Alright. We shall save here. Alright, we're gonna have to go down, sneak in, and steal the plants. You can tell that this is a exciting moment due to the music. So there's a way in here. Let's see if we get a map. Okay, we got a map. I can hear someone talking. Moon energy system operating within normal parameters. The power supply to the entire base is flowing smoothly. Okay, the inspection for this area is done. Let's go to the next one. I think that's the control area for the base's power. Let's see. There's a hallway here. What's this? It's a fan. It's probably for ventilation. I don't think I should get too close. Okay. But it looks like there's a passageway behind it. I wonder if there's a way to stop the fan. Alright, well, let's... Is this a door? No, this is like a ventilation shaft, it looks like. What's over here? There's a control there. Do-dolly-do. Yeah, these guys are going to be a pain to defeat, I'm seeing. Echo Fart, Balinor.
We did it!
That we did, for sure. And we're getting some EXP here. I mean, we're almost done with yellow and red on that. Let's see what this is. This is obviously a control area. Alright, we gotta go back to that fan. There's also around the corner here. Let's... I can hear someone talking. I got one shot at the treasure. So these are the schematics the Lord DeLoco designed. With his new design, his ship is supposed to be able to fly into deep sky. That's what I hear, but it's not like I can understand any of it anyway. It all looks like scribbles to me. Well, I heard that Lord DeLoco is going to take Lord Galshan take a look around the chameleon today. What? If they see us slacking off, we're done for. Let's get out of here! Alright, well... So there is... Exactly Soda Pagoda. Alright, nothing here. Up. had 69 farts. I don't know. Did I have 69 farts?
Here goes. Over there. We did it.
We would have if you ate that ricotta. That'll be the next stream challenge or stream stretch goal, where I'll eat a whole thing of ricotta cheese, I guess. Throwing content out the window. Yeah. Cottage cheese with chive and chips is okay. Ugh. I prefer dip, but cottage cheese is healthier. Yeah, it's healthier, but it tastes disgusting. That's my point. You like cottage cheese on its own? I can't have cottage cheese or cottage cheese. Not my... Just... I don't like either. That said, I do like yogurt. Texture is part of it. Taste is another part of it. Some peaches. Ugh. See, here's the thing. I'm not much of a eater of fruit as well. Do I like plain yogurt? No, I don't like plain yogurt. I have to have a flavor in yogurt. I'll use plain yogurt in cooking, like I've made Indian and Turkish dishes using plain yogurt. But no, I need to have something in the yogurt. That's why they flavor cottage cheese. Well, there you go. Well, yeah, you know, that's the cottage. You see, I'll make a dip out of sour. We'll make a dip out of sour cream. There's like a, if you get Lipton onion soup mix, and there's a recipe for French onion dip with that. It's really, really good. That I love. Yeah, the Lipton French onion, exactly. That tastes really good. You prefer the Knorr? That's what that's a thing, yeah. But I also have made it without the French onion mix. So that tasted good as well. Oh, these look interesting. Yeah, well, I got one of them at least. The French onion can be too flavorful sometimes. That goes back to my point, though. I like zestiness. I like flavor. You know, that's me, right? So my recipes tend to be very pungent. Mrs. Gamer's Helping tends not to like it all that pungent, but fried pickles. See, I've had fried pickles before. I like fried pickles. I don't like the sweet pickles. I like regular, like bread and butter pickles is not what I like. Give me those. Rather do fried zucchini. Got it. Give me a bunch of old provolone on that. Yeah, I like provolone cheese. I'm getting hungry from all this talk. You are hungry. Yeah, I had a little snack a few minutes ago. Unhealthy Doritos. Is Mongolian beef Sunday? No, but Mrs. Gamer's Olympic is making a pretty good chicken dish. So that's what we're having for dinner. I had some cereal this morning, nothing else. I had, for breakfast, I had eggs, a couple sausage patties, and some toast, along with some orange juice. No, she's making a lasagna for tomorrow. Zofar, chicken makes me go something, something. See, I'm like Zofar, I don't mind chicken. Whoa, now that's scary. This must be an elevator shaft. Alright, let's, there's a door here. Let's see what's here. Making the same thing all the time gets me tiring. We don't make the same things. We have recipes that we do on a weekly basis, but we do a lot of variety. Unless you're doing steamed broccoli, grilled chicken with steamed broccoli, and brown rice for the 68th time in a row. No, we don't do that. I kind of guess that she seems to like to cook, which is awesome. We both like to cook, so she'll fix some of the easier dishes. I'll make some of the more elaborate dishes. So but I like to cook. I like to experiment with international recipes. That's kind of my jam. Let's see. Do you make Stouffer's lasagna? Actually, no. I make quite a few interesting things. All right, let's see here. I think this is the map. Saves on eating out, which is stupidly expensive now. Oh yeah, for sure. Although for a family of 3, we paid like $60 on Friday at an Italian place, so it's not. It's getting a little better, but still. These must be the plans for the ship that Gilder was talking about. I think you're right, Aika. All the specs from the hull to the engine, they're all written here. This ship is Admiral DeLoco's ship, the Chameleon. It appears that his ship is being modified according to these plans. Well, now that we have this, we might be able to get into Deep Sky. We got what we came for. Let's get the hell out of here. We are currently strengthening the walls of the bridge. Oh wait, no. We have to do the voice. We are currently strengthening the walls of the bridge. Increase the speed of construction. Finish it within the week. We paid $50 at Wendy's the other day for the 4 of us. That is ridiculous. Or the 3 of us. Either way, it was good. My order of chicken filet the other day was $30, and that was a chicken sandwich, 2 large waffle fries, and a 4-piece chicken strip, and a cookie. That's expensive. My order, it was my oldest daughter was at a dance. But we still got our food. So it was technically the 4 of us. We had, I had chicken franchise. My wife had chicken vodka. And we got 2 pieces of pizza for my youngest daughter. 2 pieces of pizza for my oldest daughter, plus mozzarella sticks. And that was about 60 something odd dollars. 65. So it wasn't terribly expensive, but I get it. I get it. Well. What do we have here? This time we'll be sure to dispose of you all permanently. Pizza and wings from Papa John's here was roughly that. So stupid, yeah. Alright, we gotta try to get out of here now. It is wild we'll get Domino's, Excelsior now versus local pizza chains. Yeah, You can't pay me enough to get Domino's, sorry. I'll pay an extra $1 or $2. Oh, Domino's, etc. Right, okay, fair enough. So I'm curious, is there... Let's go in here for a second and just look. I got some treasures. It's $1 or $2 more. Like, I can get a pizza here. Like, if you're paying like $4.99 for a Domino's pizza, cheese is like $6, and then maybe $1 more for toppings or something like that. Two toppings from Domino's is $7.99. More like $5 if you want one topping around where I'm at. You just can't escape expensive prices. Prices are going up. Alright, we got... Oh, he's not doing well. Well, you know what? He still should be fine. To take these on. We'll just charge him up in a second. Might be lucky to get a cheese for $1 or $2 more. No, I totally get that. When fast food is $20, it is way too much. Get ramen and takoyaki. That was about $30 in a tip. Bit too much. Yeah, that is a lot. Cooking is inconvenient though. Convenience is king. This is true. Best time to buy fast food is when they have deals, but most of those anymore you have to download the app, and I hate it so much. Take it from the marketer. If it makes you feel better, I relate to what you're saying, but that's the norm. $3 Junior Baconator was decent. Nice. You know, it's been a while since I've had Wendy's. Right, we need to heal up quite a bit here. There we go, we're good there. Oh, I fully relate to the app challenges. Is there anything here? No. Now let's... Let's go this way. Yep. At least Popeye still hands out regular paper coupons. That's how they get you with limited space. Have to buy a new phone with more space or buy cloud services. Popeye sometimes does decent deals, and Wendy's on occasion through their little coupon books, but their chicken strips are too thick. The secret is if you host your own server and know how to do it, you can make your own private cloud storage at your house. That's part of what I do. I do pay Apple Cloud Storage for some things too, but it's dirt cheap. So, but I'm in a mode where I want to move more of that into the house. I've been skeptical of after they changed it, then got it. But But it seems the complaints warranted. They went back. Yeah. Obviously, Fina can't do anything with that. We'll have to try them again if they have a deal. Nice. So what happened to integrated chat? Well, so you could see the overlay has all the stream stuff there, but as far as the integrated chat's concerned, I turned that off. I turned off the bot relay for a few reasons. Number one, it's kind of a gray area with some of these streaming services. Number two, I didn't exactly like the way it worked. So the integrated chat on the stream is fine, but you know, two chats, yeah. It's not shady. It's Restream, which is a service that I use. It's their bot, and it works just fine. So far, got the Mickey D's app, and look what happened. Yeah, there you go. It's not the fact that it doesn't work. It works. It just doesn't work the way I like it to. That's number one. Number two, apparently. Oh wait, we got the animation. Hold on. Let's do the Blue Rogues animation for shits and giggles. Let's see what that is. Let's see the new animation. Damn! He threw a freaking thing!
A fine blade.
We got two drinkers in there.
The rejuvenator's ready to go. Found some treasure.
Two drunk guys.
Yes. You guys looked hungry.
You guys look hungry. Okay, there's some weird animations here that have nothing to do with attacking anybody. Seriously. It is. It is.
We did it.
And a full restore, I'll take that. Oh, we got a moonberry out of that. Okay. Let's open this guy here. The treasure chest. Another moonberry. I mean, I think we have all the moves anyway. So it's not as if... No problem. Munching on something is a good idea. Okay, we didn't go in all the way here. Let's... There is something here. Saccharine crystal. Okay. Up. We got soldiers! Diddly diddly do.
Here goes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, he's gone. Bye-bye. that a robot or is that a person? I don't know. Weird looking either way.
Here goes.
That was fun, wasn't it? You got that. It looks like there's another row of... Let's see what we got here. Up, we got a raid, an invasion. We got an invasion. Oh no! We got 4 elite guards here. Damn, Enrique, nice! See if we got that. Bye-bye.
That was easy.
Yep, that was easy. For sure. I got a warrior's room. See anything in here? Looks like nothing. Now, let's see what's in here. Well, we got some defense in the entrance. Let's start with these guys. They're easiest to get rid of. Rule of thumb. Start low, work your way up. That's the main strategy of these of a lot of these JRPGs, you know? Doodly, doodly. He's about to attack Aiko right there.
Over there.
There we go. 4,000 gold, not bad, okay. Anything else in here? Does not look like it. Alright, let's keep going here. The big question is there anything else? Nope, that is the end. Okay. Meow's gonna go nibble on some noms. Nom 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 nom. I could be like Cartman and playing Worlds of Warcraft. Have a little intercom. Say, "Mom, bathroom! 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 Mom, more Hot Pockets!" But no, I'm not like that. Interestingly enough, the weather is weird. It's supposed to rain throughout the day, but then tonight, it's supposed to freaking snow. There's snow in the forecast. Which, it is April 6th. And I can't fathom the fact that it's going to snow because it's been warm, but it's also been a little on the cold side too. It's been a weird, or nom on the noms, or is nom on the noms? I don't know. Phenomenon. I don't know.
We won! We won!
We did win. Okay, we gotta go back. No, not this way. Gotta go back this way. Look at everything we needed here. Now the big question is, is there any other doors we need to explore here? Let's just do a little quick check. That's the elevator shaft. What the fuck is this? It's a Lurgle tank. Alright, well obviously we're gonna have to build some focus up for this. Yeah, we're gonna focus. Yeah, focus. We're about to see an animation, folks. We'll go with the blue rogues. So it's a Zofar BRB montage. No, it's better.
A fine blade.
It's a better montage than Zofar's BRB. Go far. I think his montage is pretty good. It's just
The rejuvenator's ready to go.
found some treasure.
Yes. You guys looked hungry.
The animations, I swear to God, the animations on this are just not are not conducive of an attack. So far, doing the video. It's gonna be interesting what the third BRB montage is. All right, he's almost dead. There we go. All right, we had to have gotten a lot of stuff out of this. Not much. A lot of gold, but that's really it. Okay, we need to go. Is there? Just double check. There's no other doors here. That's the door we gotta go up, or not go up of. We don't have anything else. Was this where we entered? Okay, it's barred from the other side. So we already went in and got the map. So let's. Oh, Lord Bell, that's a very long and drawn out farm. What did you eat? We don't need to go here, actually. We already went there. So we'll need to go next door. Right here. Stop, air pirate! Uh-oh. It looks like we meet again. Galcian! Not only once, but twice, you have escaped from the Grand Fortress. Very impressive. However, do not think you will escape a third time. Galcian, what is Volan planning to do by building a place like this? If it isn't the little prince. Whatever Vala does, Your Highness, is no longer any of your concern, if I'm not mistaken. You were the one who threw away your responsibilities and sided with these pirates. I did not throw away any of my responsibilities. I'm working to rebuild the Empire. It matters not to me. I'm not interested in Vala anymore. I shall dispose of you here once and for all. This is great. Of all the people to get caught by. Vice, behind you! It has been a while, Princess Enrique. Gregorio? Prince Enrique, I should say. How ironic. That fate has led us both here to pit swords against... Or there. How ironic. That fate has led us both here to pit swords against swords with each other. Do not worry. I am not here to fight you. What? What are you doing? He is a good dude. He is. Gregorio, you understand the consequences of your actions. Lord Galcian, it appears that you do not understand the consequences of your actions. You wish to revive the ancient horrors and use them to make the world yours. I cannot sit back and watch you to destroy the world. What are you doing? Prince, you spoke the truth when we last met at Esperanza. The Empire has chosen the wrong path. You and Vice are the only ones that could stop the Armada. Prince Enrique, let my last act be in your honor. Nice. Why? I will hold him off. Escape while you can. What are you saying? We will fight with you. You must not take Galcian lightly. He is more powerful than you can imagine. And this is a military base of the Armada. If you don't escape soon, we will all be surrounded. If you die here, the world will be doomed. Go. Our last hopes lie with you, young prince. I earned the nickname Iron Wall, Admiral. I won't let him pass me. And I will be able to die defending you. I cannot ask for a higher honor. Wait! Don't do this! Young Prince, Captain Vice, please. You must stop Galcian. You are our last hope. Farewell. No! Gregorio, have you made your peace? I am ready to die, Lord Galcian, but I shall die defending my people against the tyrant. Oh, this guy has guts. Okay, we obviously gotta get the fuck out of here. We're gonna have to do a little savey save here. Yeah, we're gonna return to the ship. Gregorio, you're like family to me. Lord Galcian, what is going on? Send him back to Vala, and make sure his body is well taken care of. It is worth more than your life. Yes, Lord Galcian. Gregorio, you're always the kind to be the last to stay on a sinking ship. That is considered honorable, yeah. Even though that honor is sort of misplaced. Alright, we obviously got to get back over to to Crescent Island.
In a world of high technology and ever-changing modes, in a world that's full of make-believe and changing attitudes, are you keeping up with the Commodore? 'Cause the Commodore's keeping up with you. Are you keeping up with the Commodore? 'Cause the Commodore's keeping up with you.
Thank you for keeping up with the Commodore. I'm Retro Homebrew. Welcome back to the stream. I appreciate you. Okay. What timing? Absolutely. That is as comedic timing is what they call it. Okay. We're gonna go and do a little grinding while we can do that, right? Because we want to get more of those spells. We got a couple ships over here. Are they pirate ships or regular ships? You see, those are not going to give me the XP. I need monsters. Like that. Yeah, they look like merchant ships. Diddly-doo, diddly-doo. I always like the music on this.
Yeah.
That was easy.
That was easy. Alright, we're almost at yellow and red for Finna and Enrique. Ops Pippi Longstocking getting on? She's getting on pretty good. She's getting on pretty good. This damn looper. I can't stand these loopers. These loopers suck. Alright, finally got the damn looper. Unfortunately, the best way to grind up the spells is just rain of swords. And I could. I'll probably deal them the blow that will get them, but then we miss all that great little battles. You know?
An utter victory.
An utter victory is right. Do a little up. Okay, are we where we gotta be? Yeah. Here we go, Crescent Isle. Now let's see what he says. Look at him go hype! Look at him go hyperactive. he's like he's like what was this? What is this? What is this? What is this? What is this? What's this? These are plans to enable a ship to enter deep sky. Can you use these plans to modify the Delphinus? Darn tootin', but it'll take some time. I can't wait to get this started. I can have this 10 days. What are they gonna do for 10 days? Good. If anyone can do it, it's you. Modifications to the Delphinus began on that day. We needed 10 days to finish our preparations. Crescent Isle began to bustle with activity. Using the blueprints that we took from Vala, Raven was hard at work rebuilding the engine of the Delphinus. I can't wait to see what lies in the deep sky with my own eyes. Far beneath the great blue sky, beneath the clouds, I can already imagine that the atmospheric pressure must be high. We must reinforce the Delphinus hull to make sure it doesn't collapse under the pressure. Ever since that day, Enrique began to spend more and more time by himself. Looking back, losing Gregoria must have been the hardest thing Enrique has ever faced. And then, on the 10th day, night fell on Crescent Isle. I remember lying awake in my bed for a long time before I finally fell asleep. Ugh. I still don't feel rested. Maybe because I stayed up all night, all the night, the day before yesterday, working on the Delphinus. I should head over to the port. If everything went according to schedule, the modification should be finished by now. Well, is it? Problems should be finished working on the Delphinus by now. Let's hurry back to the port, Vice, alright? So the Delphinus will be able to sail into the deep sky. I never dreamed that I'd have to go down there. I think she's upset. The modifications of the Delphinus should be complete. Let us return to port, Vice. Something seems to be bothering Prince Enrique. I wish he would tell me what it was. Perhaps it was something I can do to calm him down. Oh, Lord. That didn't sound right. I bet she could, yes. That's a really cool fountain. Look at that. It's like a sprinkler. It's like a sprinkler system. Yeah, mine in the gutter, exactly. It's a sprinkler system with that. Oh, don't tell me, Retro Homebrew, that you didn't think the same damn thing. It's human nature to think stuff like that, right? That's why this is a PG-13 stream. Or rated R stream. Now let's see what, he said to come back later. Let's talk about the sword. So let's talk about the sword while we're here. I've got a collection of some of the finest weapons you'll ever see. Let's talk. I cannot work in these this paltry environment. How can you expect me to afford legendary weapons in these conditions? I require more sophisticated tools. All the modifications I need to make this area adequate cost 4,000 gold. Yeah, we'll give you 4,000. Why not? You gave 4,000 gold. It's good to know that you appreciate quality. I will have my shop remodeled by the time you return to the island. Yep. Here, let's look at the Delphinus and then we'll... So, are you saying that I'll come right back up and it'll be upgraded? Oh, Captain Vice, we finished modifying the Delphinus. Right on time! No. Leave completely, then come back. Alright. Lower the pressure shutters! Start the submergence engine! Well, what do you think? We have successfully converted the Delphinus into a cloud-delving machine. Good job, Brabham! Now I'll be able to enter Deep Sky! You are really the best! Why, thank you, little lady. Before I go, I heard there's some sort of vortex near Shrine Island. You might be able to submerge through there. The vortex near Shrine Island. Got it. Alright, everyone. Let's get going. Wait a second. Vice, wait a second. Actually, there's something important that I wanted to talk to you about. I must return to Vala. I cannot travel with you any longer. This will be my last voyage with you aboard the Delphinus. What? Galtian and the Armada have freed themselves from the control of the Valan Empire and are acting on their own free will. Galtian probably has some sort of terrible scheme planned. I must return to Vala and report this news to my mother. He must be stopped. You can't. It's too dangerous, Enrique. I know the dangers that I face, and I'm sure that my mother won't really listen to anything I have to say. But I am still the Prince of Vala. It is my duty to go. Plot twist. But, Enrique... Princess, do not worry about me. I do not plan on dying just yet. I will return. This, I swear. No. Vice. After we get Fina's ship, could you bring me to Sailor's Island? I'll be able to borrow a ship there. I hope you know what you're doing. Alright, let's do this. We'll do a little savey save. We'll return to the ship, and we'll leave and we'll enter again to get the sword. Vice, do not return to Crescent Island. I beg of you. If I go back now, I am afraid that my determination will falter. I cannot allow myself to do... Okay, well, let me go to Crescent Island. Alright, well, I guess we can't. Yes, we will. So... Yeah, we'll have to go to Shrine Island, I think, right? Because that's where the vortex is. Let's go to the bridge and just double check. The vortex will take us to the deep sky near Shrine Island, right? That means it should be somewhere in mid-ocean. So Shrine Island's where we gotta go. Shrine Island. It's right there. No, afterwards. I have to drop him off afterwards. So we're gonna go southwest. It's me not paying attention. Yeah, he asked after we go drop him off to Shrine Island and he'll get a ship and go back. That's what he said.
Prepare yourself.
Now the big question is who's going to join as the fourth member after Enrique's gone, right? That's what we need to, that's what we'll need. Critical hit.
That was easy.
We're almost at that gold portion there. Making headway there. Doodly-doo. These guys are going to be easy to get rid of. Doodly, diddly, diddly, doo. That was fun, for sure. Yep, 6 left. And a Maraca shell. Okay, we need to get over to Shrines Island, which is right directly west of us. So we're gonna go and do that. Okay. So I do see a vortex down there. Let's see where we're at. We're not exactly there yet. Let's keep going. So, oh, I saw something. All right, so that's Shrine Island. All right, now what we need to do. I don't remember if you have everything from Shrine Island, but if you don't, you have one shot to get them. We could. I think we got everything from Shrine Island. Pretty sure we did. I'd have to look at the list. Maybe. But I'm pretty sure I got all the treasures out of there, so.
An utter victory.
Victory in a grasp. Alright, let's... So there should be a vortex somewhere here. In this vicinity. There's an island. Oh, I see the vortex. It is right there. The mystical music change, yes. Alright, here we go. Here is the vortex. Let's see what we find. Do we really have to go in through this vortex? Look at her worried face. You know, out of all the characters on this thing, Aika is the one that they've done the best job on, in my opinion. With her expressions. Look at her expressions. She's really genuinely worried. I'm afraid I don't know anything about Deep Sky. I'm a little scared. Spoopy, yes. The world beneath the clouds, where not even light can reach. Alright, we're going under. We have to find Fina's ship. Close the pressure shutters. Here goes nothing, folks. Start the submergence engine! Submerge! Visibility is horrible. Hurry up and take the wheel, will ya? Yeah. Thank the moons I can finally relax. Just be careful and don't get us killed, okay, Captain? Alright, we are... So we are submerged. But can we get through this? I guess we have to go above. Alright, I don't get it. Alright, obviously I goofed. Let's try this again. Wait, can I go back? Why isn't it letting me go in? Why isn't it letting me go back in? The hell? It won't let me go back in. Alright, I don't... See, I'm on the... I'm back on the map here. Alright, what did I do wrong here? Alright, the vortex is right there. Let's try again. Okay, there it is. Alright. Yeah, I wasn't centered properly. Okay. Gotta go further down here. Oh boy, it's one of those So this is the world beneath the clouds. It's kind of creepy. The surface is covered with a thick layer of mud. Fina's ship is probably stuck in it somewhere. How are we supposed to look for Fina's ship down here? It could be anywhere. Don't worry, Brom told me before he left he installed something called a moonstone sonar into the Delphinus. Okay. It is a device that uses the energy from moonstones to detect physical objects. You can use it by pressing the B button. Okay. Once you press the button, the sonar will send out a wave of energy. If anything gets detected, a question mark will appear on the map. But if it doesn't find anything, nothing will happen. You'll need to send out a few sonar waves to move around in order to try to pinpoint where the object is. Then, once we've narrowed down the location, press the A button to lower the crane. Well, it sounds like a claw machine. If there's something under the mud, the crane should pull it out. I see. Find it with the sonar, then pull it out with the crane, huh? The sonar uses a lot of energy, so we can only use it 10 times. Oh, God. But if we go back above the clouds, we can recharge the sonar to be able to use it for 10 more tries. Oh, this is going to be a pain in the ass. This is going to be a real pain in the ass. Alright, let's go start searching. This is going to be a big pain in the ass, I swear. Alright, let's do this. We're gonna do maximum. Alright, obviously that's the up. Well, I got a boss. Ass is right. I got a boss. How did I get to a boss? I guess if I don't find the item, I find a big monster. We'll just focus and, Or a Monterey combination anglerfish. Yes. Not that much for damage, but... Can't blame it for defending itself. No, I concur. Let's, use an ancient weapon. A 5 cannon. And a 3 cannon. I mean, I don't know what else to do, because it's not giving me any potential shocks, but we're about to find out if this will make a difference. Well, it's not getting a lot of pot. It's getting kind of small pot shots in. I'll say that. A full miss. Another full miss. I might need to... Oh, there we go. Got him. Yeah, accuracy might be taking a little bit of a hit. It is distinct possibility that I don't have enough the correct crew set up. The other possibility is we might have to just hit him with something else. Yeah, that's what I'm about to try, is magic. That did it. A lot of gold out of that. We got a deluxe kit and a crystal ball. Nice. Alright, let's see what we got here. I just sent a pulse, there's nothing. Just for shits and giggles, let's try to go under. We got another one of these things. Osmond special stuffs, Kalifka special things, right. Alright, we know that magic is going to be the best thing to get him at this point, so we're gonna just might as well just do full-on magic at this point. Yep. I mean, these guys are not really... They pay a lot, but they're not really that much in terms of damaging. Let's see. I'll launch a torpedo. You know, it might actually end up being a combination of things that get them. Yeah, I'm noticing that. They do have a good payout. Alright, we got them. We got... That was a good shot. Alright, so he is susceptible to cannon. We just gotta be very... We just gotta kind of cycle it until we get him. That's the gist of what we have. Nothing here. Oh, there is something here. F! They do pay out less overall. You're not wrong. We'll do a little focus first. I've done Rain of Swords and got them all in one shot before, but totally get it though. That's not a bad idea. So if you Rain of Swords a group before they might get them all in one shot, yeah. Okay, let's. This is what we'll do. We will torpedo them. We will launch the ancient weapon. You will do. You will electrocute him, and you will launch the 510. That got him pretty good. And we're starting to get a little further down in the... Miss. Swing and a miss. So we're gonna get closer there. Let's heal up a little bit. Another lightning strike. And we'll just do a little focus with you. Or we'll just kill him in one shot. I mean, that's... We'll just kill him at the beginning of the turn. All good, right? All good. We'll just kill him at the turn. Okay, let's look here. Ah, I'm unlucky. Alright, well, we'll focus. Focus. We'll do a little heal with you, and we'll focus. There we go. Do-do-do. Diddly-doo. We got that. Alright, we're healed up again. Just in time, too. Alright, let's launch the torpedo right about there. We'll launch the cannon right here. You will do Electrum, and you will launch the 3 cannon. Seems like that combination works pretty well. Jeez. Looks like I missed. Oh, maybe not. Got him quite a bit. Got quite a bit there. There we go. We're good. We got the crystal ball. We got how many crystal balls do we get? All right. Let's see. Do we go? We'll do this one. Do something at random. And again. Wrong again. I feel like I'm playing, I feel like you know what this feels like? This feels like, if you go to the shore and you have these claw machines, right? You keep, like, putting in money after money after money because you want to win something. That's what this feels like right now. That's what this feels like right now. It's like no matter where you go, you're always getting, you can't win. And you're getting dollar after dollar after dollar after dollar after dollar into the claw machine, and you're kind of like trying to grip and grip and grip and grip and grip, and you're not getting anything. It's not going anywhere, right? That's the problem with this. It's fundamentally flawed because no matter what you do, you put the claw inside, and you're not able to grip up anything of worth of value. It slips off. Instead, except in this case, you are pulling something up. You're getting a monster out of the ground that's causing you a headache. Minus the exception of getting EXP. You're getting EXP out of it. But the question is, how much value of EXP do you really get out of this? And that's the big question, right? Alright, we'll do, there. Swing and a miss. I got him that time. It looks like I am pissed. And a miss. Goes too far. We're gonna have to do another torpedo. Let's have a drop here. We'll do another. Let's see if we can do an ancient cannon there. Put a 5-inch. No, we want her to. No. Ancient cannon. Let's put electric there. And we'll do the 3 cannon there in case if we don't get him on this round. There we got it. Try this. Another one. Can I run from these? Wonder if I can run. I can run. All right, let's just run. Because otherwise, this is going to get repetitive. Well, that answers that. Yeah, absolutely. Got it. All right, we got one. One piece of Valorian. That's actually what I need for this word. Nice. Well, that works. We're gonna run. Need 2. Well, we'll find out. Or no. We need to go back. We need to go back down. We're gonna go up to this guy. Let's see what we got here. See if there's any object in this vicinity. Nope. We're gonna run. I don't know if it's, we can find more than one object in this area. I mean, we could try. No, alright, so I guess it's one object per area. So we established that. We're gonna run again. Were we able to run? Damn it, we weren't able to run! Why wasn't I able to run? I could the last time, right? Exactly. He still technically can, I just couldn't this time. No, of course. It's just doing evasive action right now. Let's try running now. Okay. Okay. Chat, I'm going to pause it for today right here. We're in the exploratory part of this game. We're trying to find a few treasures, that moon ship and all that stuff. So I think we began right here, and I think we're gonna pause right here. But thank you for coming on, chat. I hope you appreciate the Sunday. Thank you for coming on, Meow's Pal, and everybody else. Thank you for the raid icon. Thank you for all the ongoing support. We're 5 subs away from hitting that 30 sub goal. So, but we're gonna end it for today, and stand by while we find somebody to go say hello to. Let's see who is on. So There's a lot of people on the line. There's a ton of people online. So, chat, what are you guys in the mood for? Mood for farts? Let's see, we got, so we haven't rated, Rat 707 ever. So we're gonna go say hi to Rat 707. She is playing Splatterhouse for the TurboGrafx 16 on original hardware. So we're gonna go say hi to her. Hey folks, I appreciate you all coming on. Thank you for coming on the stream. I hope you've enjoyed your time here. If you are not on the Discord, join the Discord right here and follow on social as well. We will be posting the next stream schedule later on today, and hopefully we'll see you again soon. For those of you who are new, or for those of you who are coming in, lurking, watching, I appreciate everybody who has come in, and we are doing great on our subscriber goals and all that stuff. So I appreciate all of you. I appreciate the ongoing support. We're gonna go raid Rat 707 in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Have a great Sunday fun day, folks. Take care. Bye.